This Okay. Which mic is working? Oh, we here. We are starting with the young people. Which one are we? Thank you. Thank you, brass band. Thank you, brass band. Thank you. A very good morning to all of you and welcome to today's program. My name is Akofa Ejani. I'm OMSU 86 and with your help, I'm going to try and run this program to a successful, and I'm going to need all your help. So thank you for being here. I think we've been sitting for quite a while. I want super energy in this room this morning. So I'm going to call our Vice President here. Please do one yell.
Hello. Can we all please be outstanding for the yell? Hello. Hello. Mauli Soyawe. Oh, you have not eaten this morning. Hello. Mauli Soyawe. Before Kodomasa, before Kodomasa, before Kodomasa. My body. Mauli Soyawe. Mauli Soyawe. Before Kodomasa, before Kodomasa, before Kodomasa. Necho volta tututu. Anjan sale miasi. Jinyanu le miasi. Akuvia mele miamo. Mauli klibidalo. Okay, we are energized for the first one. Please, let's do the other later.
Yes, we'll do one later.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Saddam. And that's how we want to start saying, that's how we want to roll. We want to keep this energy from now to the end. Thank you so much. We will now call for the opening prayer, and I'll kindly call on Reverend Wilfred Domi to do us the honors. The Assistant Headmaster. Thank you, Mr. Assistant Headmaster.
Shall we pray? God, our Father, this morning we are so grateful unto you for ordaining this day for us to meet in this special gathering. We thank you, O God, for the traveling mercies. And we thank you for the lives of our executive committee members, that their minds and discussions had brought us together to launch the 75th anniversary of our great school, Mauli School. Lord, in your name we have gathered. Therefore, Lord, we beseech your presence. Let your spirit lead us, that all that we'll be doing will glorify your name, and will put Mauli School once again in a position that will be admired by all. Be with us, that by the end of this program, we'll have the cause to celebrate your goodness. Accept our prayer through your Son, Jesus, who lives and reigns with you all without end. Amen.
Oh, let's Let's do it better for him. Let's clap for Reverend Winfred, our assistant headmaster. Okay. I want to give a warm welcome to all of you here. Special salute to all the chichao. I salute you. You have paved you've blazed the trail for us, and we are so grateful. 75 years, it's no joke. And we salute those of you who started up to now. All my elders are here. Let them have me, happy. I have to really thank you. I really salute all of you for all that you've done. So today is the launch of the 75th anniversary of Mauli School. Put your hands together. I want to give a special welcome to all the dignitaries on the high table, our headmaster, current headmaster, Mr. Benjamin Day, who is also an Mauli and OMSU 91 from Agri House, Honorable Honorable Kofi Ato, who is a board chairman and former MP, Ho Central. Trust House, OMSU 73. And Richard Nyako Butoleze, our current president, also from Trust House. Mr. Edem Kojo Hiaji, 1974-76, also from Trust. We have Mr. Moses Alison Tete, who is a former OMSU president, 1960-64. And we have our beautiful, the only female up there, Professor Gavois JC. Slezzer House, 1988-90. Oh, the first man vice chancellor from the Volta region. And she's a Maulian. That deserves a round of applause. And all the dignitaries that are seated in due course, I'll be mentioning your name. My own sweet auntie is there. Dama, I love you. But in due course, we'll recognize all the other dignitaries. So, welcome again to today's program. I know that the president will come and give you a formal welcome, so I won't preempt anything he has to say. So quickly, I will kindly indulge us to be upstanding so we can have the Mauli School Choir anthem, and then we can proceed with the rest. If you please, if we can stand, please. Are you ready for us?
After the anthem, you do the national anthem because we need 6 months.
Have you told them?
Yes.
Hail, hail, Mauli, they grow from strength to strength. Hail, hail, Mauli, pride of children, yes, I'm born. Hail, Mauli, hail, Mauli, hail, Mauli, hail, Mauli, hail, Mauli. Hail Mauli, hail Mauli, hail Mauli, hail Mauli, hail, 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 hail. Your noble sons and daughters have pledged to protect thee and to serve thee always with head, heart, heart, and soul. Oh, hey, Mauli, the fount of love, the hope of knowledge, truth that is why. So, hey, Mauli, oh, hail. The Father has pride, oh, hail. Goodness, we shall have all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I used to be in the school choir and the drama club. Those who know that that's how I started. The first day I got to Mauli School, I heard singing. So I put my suitcase down. I didn't even open it. I was looking for where the sound was coming from. And that is how I joined the school. That first day, I didn't even change my clothes. I joined the school choir. I joined the drama club. And today, I am one of the best actors in Ghana. That is what Mauli will do for you. So school choir, the band, don't relent. The cultural troupe, keep doing what you're doing. You never know. It will take you places. Just put in your best. And even the sky is no more a limit. At this time, we all know that to have a gathering like this, we'll need a chairman to chair this for us. And we will call on Dr. George Ofori to introduce the chairperson for today. Dr. George Ofori, please. Oh, keep clapping as he comes. That's right. That's good for him. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you. Now is I've been honored, I must say, highly honored to be in front of our very, very chichis and the very, very young ones to introduce the chairman or the chairperson for today's function. It is an honor, and I love it because the person I'm to introduce has been a long-time friend of mine. Long time because even though he was in Mauli for 5 years, at the time that I wasn't there, in other words, we didn't meet in Mauli. I happened to come to become his friend. I'm honored. The guy that I have to introduce, he has lots of credentials. First and foremost, I want to mention is that he's an Osofo. Maunya Brola is an Osofo. And Mao Palmer, that's it. So we are privileged to have a Reverend Father with us. But apart from that aspect, he is an expert in leadership and good governance. Leadership expert and good governance. And he is a consultant in organizational development. So this man has been in various stages, employed and involved in various aspects of life. And apart from that, he has been in many other organizations. He's been in Rotary. And the only thing I remember about Rotary is that they organize very good lunches. And because I happen to be a friend, I have been invited by him to a couple of there's a Rotary friend there, Ellie. Yes. I have enjoyed one or two of the lunches. But the thing that goes with the lunch is there's no free lunch. At the end of every Rotary lunch, they do appeal for funds. Keep that in mind, though. They do appeal for funds. But incidentally, the few times that our chairman took me along, I didn't partake in the appeal for funds, even though, yes. He's also an Airport Toastmasters Club member. I don't really know what toast they do, but it's a Toastmaster. Whether it is bread toast, or whether it is a wine toast, where it's a member of the, yeah. So don't think that the Osofos don't toast. And my friend is also a member, a great member of the Full Gospel Business Fellowship. That one is known by many of us. They are all over, just like the Rotary. And coming to his expertise again, our prospective chairman is a certified project management professional. Don't bother about understanding what that is if you are not. All it means is that give me any project, you manage it for you. And in that direction, he's a very, very high-level ICT expert and economist. And that is where he and I, our roads met. We crossed our ways. Because at one time, he was the managing director of the erstwhile NCR. And I happened to be the IT boss at a bank. So this, my senior, helped me from NCR to computerize a bank in Ghana. So he's an ICT expert, and he has all along been involved in ICT work. Now, our chairman at the national level is a member of the Trade Procurement Evaluation Board. Once again, the name is big. Procurement is something that we are always worried about because people believe that when you are procuring, you are getting something. So this guy, this young guy, is a member of those who, if they check the evaluation board. I don't know how many minutes I'm given, so let me come to home soon. My friend, as I said, left Mali before I came, which means I wasn't qualified as a Nino to fetch water for him. He left Mali school, as we've already been told, in 1964, by which time I had not even applied through common entrance. So in the 1964-year group, he's there, and I'm only sad that they didn't put him in Lincoln House. Oh. They gave him accommodation in one of the houses called Wilberforce. And when this Wilberforce guy finished school, he was a break. The Malians are breaks. So he visited one of the schools in the Ashanti region to see a friend. Tato, are you there? When he went to see a friend, the tato of that school, I would say it's Prempeo. They saw the guy, they looked at his face, and they said, yeah, I think, how would you say that in Accra? Yeah, a good student. So they poached the guy from Mali from 5 to that school, 6th form. I'm not okroing about Prempeh school. So the school poached a Malian to attend 6th form without application and all those things. And after all that, Then he went abroad to do his degrees, which include the IT I'm talking about. Now, he has been also president a number of times. And once again, that is where I would say I was groomed, because I was his vice president when he was also president. So, incidentally, I learned a lot of the OMSU activity work from him. He's a soft-spoken guy, so that gave me the chance to outspeak him at some instances. Our chairman, being Osofo, once in a while goes to Mali school to go and preach to the Mali school boys and girls, which I think is highly laudable. Yeah. And the last thing I want to mention is something that is not late, we cannot copy. When he came to marry, he did not forget Mali school. Well, I don't know how active he was at Appian Way, but I know that in the end, he got attached to a Maulian. As I said, he has been my personal role model, both in IT and OMSU work. And he always advises me not to talk too much, which I don't think I'm doing at the moment. So I'll stop here, and with all due respect, introduce Reverend Moses Tete as our chairman. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. Reverend Tete, Maulians, Reverend Tete.
Thank you very much for that introduction. I've known George for maybe 20 years, yes, since we started work in the OMSU circles in the 70s. And this is some of our, sorry, how many? 20 years, okay. It's more than that, okay. And I see some of our people here. Vespa, I see also Vespa, let's see you. Fred, and a lot of our people are here who were in the bush with us. Foot soldiers. What you see here was created over 30 years. The project OMSU took more than 30 years to create. When we started, it was difficult. We used to travel to Cape Coast, Takoradi, Winneba to address the students, to inspire them. It has paid off. It's fantastic. You can see the energy already rising within you when you enter this hall. It's really amazing. And he was talking about some of the credentials I have. Because I was well prepared in Maoli school. Even how to hold your fork. Do you remember? There was a lady called Hazel, I think, from the US. A teacher, yeah. And you have to come 1 week early. If you are a Nino, you come 1 week early. You're taught to hold a fork and a knife. Yes, how to drink, so you will fit in. And all this came to pass, came to help me when I went to a boys' school in the Ashanti region. I saw the difference. Huge difference, yes. Amazing, amazing. Maoli prepares you for the future. You can hold any position with authority and with respect and with humility, because all these are in you. When I went to, I had a scholarship for the US, a spouse scholarship, American scholarship for African universities, and I went there to study. It has really helped me a lot. I became managing director of a company and other companies. So it's amazing what Maoli does for you. Today is 75th anniversary of Maoli School. Also happens to be the Independence Day. Independence Day. So I'm going to give one yell for the country, and then, so let's listen. Ghana, our beloved country, is free forever. The independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. Yes. Africa must unite. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is just the beginning of the launch. We'll get ready to roll it up at the end of the year. It's amazing what this school has provided. When I was in school, medical school was full of Maoli students. Plenty. KNUST, plenty. Because of the work those ahead of us did before. Dan Kodote of blessed memory, we take a bus and travel all day from Kumasi to Ho, and we sleep in the dormitories. Let's clap for him, please. He sleep in the dormitories to show them that those who are KNUST are no different from you. You can do it. And people got inspiration from that. And they went, many of them became medical doctors, engineers, architects, and the rest. So what are we doing? Many years ago, one man left the United States of America, Walter P. Trust. He came to Ghana with a mission to set up a school. He went to Ho and negotiated with everybody. He even came to interview me in Keta. He came to Keta. Trust came to Keta and interviewed me for the school. Amazing. So when I got to the school, I was inspired already. Isn't that amazing? Fantastic. So what are we doing? There's a lot more to be done. A lot to be done. So let's move ahead and do it. I'm going to ask for one song to be played for me. There's a band. You see, Alessi Yesuli. Our school is founded on God. That's why it has a name Maoli in it. Mauli. Alessi Yesuli. Are you ready? Alessi Yesuli. Edouard Rosemia. Sita Yo mana yami kakakam yanoinye mana yami yanoinye akwe.
Let's do it better. Thank you so very much, our chairman, for the day. Indeed, with his credentials and all that he's done, I don't even think that I'm fit to be sitting on the same stage with him. But because of Maoli makes us one big family. And because of the head and the heart, the compassion, the kindness, the love, we do not look down on anybody. We are all one people. That is what Maoli does for us. Let's give it up for him again. And you see, he kept it short. That's what Toastmasters do. They speak in public and they keep it short. They go straight to the point. He's also a Rotarian. If you're not a Rotarian, please find one and join Rotarian Accra Lai. Nice to meet you, sir. So please join. Rotary is just charity work. We just help our communities and the country as a whole. So it's not, some people say it's a cult, but it's not. We just do charity work. So please find a Rotary and join. We will be introducing the guest of honor for today. But before we do that, as Chairman rightly said, today is 6 March, Independence Day. Whether or not we are independent is another topic for another day. But it's 6 March, and we are here. We didn't go to the Black Star Square. We didn't watch it on TV. The best we can do as Ghanaians, because we live in Ghana, we are Ghanaians first, and then we are Mauritanians second, before we are from our individual homes and towns. So I will indulge the band. Are you ready? Can we do the national anthem? I will indulge us all to stand and do the national anthem before. Land honor and make our nation great and strong. Go to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility. Make us cherish fearless honesty and help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will. Am I forevermore? Help us to resist oppressors rule with all our will. Am I forevermore? Let's all do the best we can to build Ghana, make Ghana grow. We only have one Ghana. We are one people with a common destiny. And this year is election year, and I'll indulge with all of us, wherever we find ourselves, to speak peace. But peace starts with me, and peace starts with you. Thank you very much. Let's keep the peace of the country. We have nowhere else to go. I'll now call on Mr. Fuseni Adama to do us the honors of introducing our guest of honor for the day. And after that, our guest will respond to it. If you are here, Mr. Fuseni Adama. Miss Fuseni Adama.
Yes.
Sorry, thank you.
Thank you.
Fusena.
Please, it's Fuseni.
Fuseni.
Adama. Adama.
Adama.
Yes. Thank you very much. I greet you all. I am honored to introduce to us the guests of honor for the 75th UMSU lunch anniversary. Yes, Mr. John did so well earlier. That shows that he's a chich. And me, I am a Havi, and so coming up. So I'll keep it short. Now, our guest of honor for today has seen it all, has done it all, and he's truly a Haga. He graduated University of Ghana Medical School in 1982. Did his further studies at University of Glasgow and Queen Mother's Hospital in Glasgow, Scotland, from 1990 to 1993. Solidified his specialization in obstetrics and gynecology. His commitment to excellence is underscored by prestigious fellowship, including the Royal College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists in 2005 and the West African College of Surgeons in 1996. In 1995, he founded Leicester Hospital, which has since become a beacon of quality healthcare in Ghana. Give it up, please. Thank you. Particularly in obstetrics, gynecology, and fertility services. His visionary leadership has propelled the hospital's evolution, setting the standard for quality and healthcare delivery. His quest for innovation and efforts to bridge the gap between available treatment options and required needs to lead his hospital providing the first case of pre-implementation genetic exclusion of sickle cell disease through IVF in 2020. Yes, kindly give it up. He spearheaded the formation of the Fertility Society of Ghana, and under his presidency, he sought international support to develop the curriculum for subspecialty training in reproductive endocrinology and infertility, which was approved by the Ghana College and is still ongoing. Give it up, please. Like I said earlier, he's everywhere. So let's look at what he did internationally. He has affiliations with esteemed medical organizations such as the Royal College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists, the European Society of Human Reproduction and Embryology, and the American Society of Reproductive Health Medicine. He is also a member of the Board African Federation of Fertility Society, where he contributed to advancing reproductive health care globally. You see, I said he's a big guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I am privileged to introduce to us our guest of honor today. He is Dr. Edem Hiaji. Please, let's give it up for him. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sweet lady, for that introduction. We are honored to have you as a guest of honor, sir. We should give a round of applause for Mauli School for producing such great and wonderful people. Go Mauli. Would I call on Mr. Richard Nyako Botelezi, our current HomeSoup president, to formally welcome us and tell us why we are here. Richard.
Thank you. Have you? Okay, I will excuse the chichis. But the younger ones, have you? That's right. Have you? The response is pride of Volta. Omsu? Good one. Thank you. What the young lady did not add is Dr. Hiaji is also an assistant or was an assistant commissioner of police. Yes. Doc, you do all. Mr. Chairman, moderator of the Evangelical Presbyterian Church, Ghana, board chairman and members of Mauli School Board, the headmaster, school management and staff, distinguished guest of honor, honorable keynote speaker, fellow Havio, Togbio Mamao, distinguished guests, students of Mauli School, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. A warm Mauli School welcome to each and every one of you on this momentous occasion, the launch of our 75th anniversary celebration. This is a soft launch to be followed later by a grand launch on the premises of Mauli School in October. I stand before you today as the President of the Union, privileged and honored to extend my heartfelt welcome to all gathered here to mark the beginning of a year-long celebration of Mauli School's rich history and enduring legacy. Before delving into the exciting details of our upcoming anniversary event, allow me to express our gratitude for your presence here today. Your support, rekindled enthusiasm, and commitment to Mauli School are the driving forces behind the success of our union in particular, and our alma mater in general. Thank you for being an integral part of this journey. As we stand on the threshold of the 75th anniversary, it is my utmost expectation and hope that we shall all play our part in sustaining the momentum into the grand celebrations in 2025. This will be an event of grandeur, bringing together Maolians from across the globe to celebrate our shared history, accomplishments, and common pride. Maoli School has come a long way since its inception, and today we find ourselves among the top performing schools in Ghana. Of the three grade A schools in Volta region, Maoli is one of them. This achievement is a testament to the dedication of our founding fathers, our teaching and non-teaching staff, the hard work and resilience of our students, and the unwavering support of the OMSU community. As we aspire to reach greater heights, we are confident that our shared commitment will pave the way for continued success. I'm delighted to share that Maoli School Board has pledged unwavering support to OMSU in leading the 75th anniversary celebrations. This backing is evidence of the collaborative spirit among all stakeholders and has set the stage for a truly memorable celebration. Mr. Chairman, please permit me at this juncture to thank the EP Church for giving us a Maolian tattoo to see us through the 75th anniversary celebrations. We hope we continue to get many more Maolian headmasters in the future. To ensure the success of our celebrations, the Executive Council of OMSU has constituted a committee of coordinators who will work tirelessly to plan, execute a series of events planned for the anniversary. I encourage you all to support them and actively participate and contribute your ideas, time, and talents to make this celebration a resounding success. That committee will be outdoors later on in the program. Academic Committee. In other business of the union, Mr. Chairman, we have constituted an academic committee comprising of eminent academics and other seasoned professionals. Their task is to focus on the business of improving academic excellence of the school by providing guidance and advice to school management. Anniversary Legacy Project. Our anniversary project, which is a 2-story, 4-unit teachers' bungalow, is well under construction, and when completed, will ultimately ensure the excellence that defines Maoli School. We encourage all of you to pay your levies and contribute generously towards the success of this project. As we embark on this journey together, let us celebrate achievements of our alma mater, cherish the memories that bind us, and look forward to the exciting events that will mark the 75th anniversary of our school. I extend a heartfelt invitation to each one of you to attend and actively participate in the events that will unfold throughout the year. In closing, I would like to emphasize the importance of your continued support, not only in attending events, but also in promptly paying your dues and levies. Your contributions play a vital role in sustaining our activities. Once again, welcome to the soft launch of our 75th anniversary celebrations. Let us embark on this journey of reflection, celebration, and unity as we honor the past, celebrate the present, and shape the future of Maoli School. Thank you and enjoy the festivities ahead. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Maoli Klimida. Have you? Okay, so at this point, I would like to briefly introduce the members of the academic committee who are here with us so that we get to know them by face. I think we can just stand wherever we are and wave to the crowd so they see us. The chair of that committee is our own Mr. Peter Logo. Somebody said he was in Lincoln House. Mr. Logo was a former headmaster himself for a very long time, and has been involved in the academic world in Ghana, let's put it that way, Ghana and beyond. I think he still is a chief examiner for integrated science for West Africa, and he's done a lot of work. He's currently on 2 boards, and he's the current board chair for Malco Girls, and he also serves on the board of Maoli School. So he's in the thick of events, and I believe will be a good chair for this committee. Our keynote speaker today, Prof. Smile Gavois GC, is also a member of that committee. Maoli School is a mixed school. We believe in gender balance. Yes, so going on that tangent, we also have Madame A. Domenyo Atta Simpson. Phyllis Domenyo Atta Simpson. Where is she? Where's Madame? Okay, very well. Madame is the immediate past headmistress of Infantiman Girls. And yes. Before then, he was at the Infantivin Boys he liked boys and girls schools. We were trying to poach her to come to Maoli, but she didn't. She only had a few years to go, so she said she will help us when she retires, and truly, she's come on board to help us. So we appreciate that very much. We also have with us Justice James Benson. And I'm proud to say he was in Trust House. His Lordship is a retired judge of the High Court. And he's also done a lot of things, but he's very passionate about Maoli School. And to be honest with you, Justice Benson was the reason why we did a Stock the Library project last year. He called me and told me he had an idea. And that is what we encourage. Share your ideas with us. And once the ideas are good, we'll champion them, and Maoli School will be better for it. Trust House. Did the assistant headmaster come? Israel. Israel, did it? Israel, okay. Okay, so we don't want this committee to be all OMSU. We want to have a bridge between OMSU and the school. So as a member of the committee, we chose the academic head, the assistant headmaster academic, Mr. Israel Dogan, who is the secretary to this committee. Yes. One of the members gave us an excuse. He could not be here today. Our own Professor Mauto Avoke, who is the immediate past Vice Chancellor of Winneba, University of Winneba. University is not more University College, it's University of Education, Winneba. Yes, Prof had all intentions of being here, but something came up last minute. And he actually made a fine donation of 3,000 cedis for the notice of the fundraisers. So we are grateful. Then we have one member who is not domiciled in Ghana. He's actually a member of OMSU North America. He was a one-time OMSU, I believe, Assistant General Secretary in the name of Dr. Sebastian Sefajite Agbozo. He works as a research and something director for Intel Corporation in the US. And the research part is what inspires me. we want to use technology, innovation, to help our kids. And the reason why I brought him on board is, he did his master's and PhD in the US, so he's exposed to the education system there. But we want to pull resources from all over the world to help our people. The teachers are doing a good job, but it would be great if we can access and use platforms like Google Classrooms and get some of our seasoned lecturers from all over the world to be able to donate a few hours to our students here on campus. So those are some of the ideas we want to think through, and for which reason we think that bringing somebody like that on board, who is a bridge between Ghana and the rest of the world, would help us a lot. And then last but not the least, your humble servant, Buthelezi, is also a member of that committee. Oh, it goes without saying. It goes without saying. Your school board chair is Trost House. So, OMSU president definitely cannot be from any other house. Thank you. Once again, you're all welcome.
Let's give him another round of applause, please. Thank you so much, Buthelezi. Indeed, Maoli has done so much for us, and it is our turn now to make sure that we give back to the school, so those there now and the generations to come will benefit and also become great like we all are. Band, are you ready to give us an interlude? Okay, take it away. After the band would have a statement from the Maoli board chairman, and then another statement from the school headmaster. so much. Thank you, Mauli School Brass Band. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you so much. Just before the statements from the board chair, let me quickly let us know some of the dignitaries that are here with us. We are all dignitaries. Everybody here is a star in their own right. But let's just mention a few that Mauli School has produced. It's just, magnifying what Mauli School has done. We have in our midst His Excellency, Bebiako Mensah. Is he here? His Excellency, give us a wave if you're here. I did see him earlier, though. And we have Dr. Safoga Promise. Oh, thank you. He's with the University of Ghana Medical School, senior consultant, gynecologist at the Kolebu, right? Woo, Mauli, go, go, go. We have Madam Jane Kwao, my own auntie. She used to work with the UN on gender issues. Mauli School, we are everywhere, all over the globe. Madam Hilary Bedema is here with us. Thank you. Professor Ebenezer Macam, Dean of Graduate School, IGCUT. Is he here? Yeah. Oh, great, wonderful. Then we have Dr. Hilia Ado. Thank you, sir. Wonderful. Mr. Kafri Jamepe, who is a former president of OMSU. My mate. Thank you. As the names come, we'll keep mentioning them. But as I said, we are all dignitaries and we are all VVIPs here. Please, we'll wait for your statement. Let's welcome the Mauli School Board Chairman, Honorable Kofi Ato.
That's right. Thank you very much for coming. And I'll be very brief, but a few preliminary statements. First about Edem, Dr. Inhaji. When he came back from Scotland, he joined the police, as Butelisi told you, as an assistant superintendent. Then he became a superintendent. Then he became assistant commissioner. Once at it, all our wives and sisters were attending hospital at police hospital. Then he left. Then they all left also. And he left to set up the place where he is now. I think the thing he misses most is the salutes. Anytime you are there and Adam appears, the salutations and the salutes. Now he doesn't receive those things. He doesn't receive those things. So, but you see, I was his senior in Mauli School, and we're in the same house. So I can say that because I was his senior, you can add his qualifications to mine. So I am Honorable Dr. Commissioner Kofi Ato. That's number one. Number two, about Tro's. When we were in Mauli School, we were actually calling Tro's house a hall. Tro's Hall. That was the only hall. That is how come. That was the only hall. So that is how come the OMSU president, Senior Gakpo, the guest of honor, the board chairman. Hey, what else do you want to have in a house? All of them are from the same house. So those of you whose relatives are still going to Mauli school, they should go to Truth's house. The last preliminary comment is talking about old. You know, those days in Mauli school, you write your common entrance from Form 2 or Form 3. But some people finish middle school and did people teaching for 2 years and wrote common entrance. And one teacher told one of our mates that when God said, "Let there be light," he appeared. So, but on that note, I would like, on behalf of the board of Mauli School, to welcome all of you to this launch. You know, a typical board of a school is made up of stakeholders. And for Mauli School, the stakeholders are EP Church, the traditional authorities, the district assembly, parents, teachers, directors of education at the district, regional, and national levels, and of course, the whole students. So these are our stakeholders that make the 13-member board. We have parents on it, we have teachers on it. The board at the last meeting decided that we need to celebrate the 25th anniversary, the 75th anniversary. Talking about 25th, that was about the time some of us were leaving school. Doreen and Co were small girls. They were in class 2 when we were doing 25th anniversary. Then I remember that we celebrated the 40th. And I remember we celebrated the 50th. And it was our 50th that the old students put money together and brought down Walter Trost. Stayed in Accra for 1 week before he proceeded to Mauli. May Kofi Asimenu and Co rest in peace, those that are not still with us. And we couldn't celebrate the 70th anniversary because it was in the middle of COVID. That was the 2020. We tried it, we talked about it, but there was no school in existence. The board never really met. The students were at home, and when they came, they covered their faces such that you couldn't celebrate with them. Nobody was recognizing anybody. So we decided that after the 75th, we cannot miss it. In fact, Sina Bessie told us, I think at the 60th anniversary, that now life is short. So every 5 years, we should celebrate something. We shouldn't wait for 10 or 15. Yeah, so now that we are going to do 75th, those who will be around, let's do the 80th and the 82nd. So we will do like I said, all the stakeholders will be part of it. But the point, people, are the old students. It's a celebration that will be led by the old students. We'll certainly get the traditional authorities involved. We'll certainly get the parents involved. We'll get the various regional, district, and national directories involved. But we want this to be led, as it has always been done, by the old students. So I'm glad you are all here. Let's support the old students in all their arrangements. As you have been told, the launch will be in 2 parts. This is the Accra launch. But since the celebration will actually be in Ho, we need to do a whole launch and invite our people in Ho to be part of it. All students will determine the time, October, November, December. But before this year ends, there should be a bigger launch, because that one, we will use the wonderful assembly hall, Walter Belege Assembly Hall. Those of you who have not been to Mauli School for some time, please go there. Go there, see the assembly hall, see the new dining hall that is being built. It's been roofed. In the village, as soon as you roof your house, then you can start sleeping. You can start sleeping in it. So we'll like you to be part of it. And please join hands with all the old students, and let's have a wonderful celebration next year. The school itself started in January, but I don't think the celebration next year will certainly not be in January, but maybe by the middle of whichever date the old students tell the board. everything, they have to report back to the board to be approved. Whatever date they give us, we will be ready, and I'm sure all of you will be ready. Thanks for coming.
Thank you very much. Shall we have the statement from the headmaster, please? Mr. Benjamin J. Agri House.
Kokosachi. Thank you very much, Madam MC. On the program, I'm supposed to give a statement. You know, as teachers, we like talking. I bring you greetings from Mauli School. Together, I'm here with a few members of management. My 3 assistant heads are all here with me. Madam Patricia Awo, Assistant Headmistress, Domestic. Reverend Domi, Assistant Headmaster, Administration. Mr. Israel Dogan, Assistant Headmaster, Academic. Again, I'm here with 70 students, 40 cultural troupe, and 20 brass band professionals. I also have 10 students, including the school, a chief officer, deputy, then the girls' prefects, and their deputies. They are all there. Yes. Amongst them is Lois Achupi, who will be traveling to South Africa very soon on the 15th of this month. She won the Orators Award for Mauli School. She has indeed done something wonderful, where we all have only an anthem for Mauli School. On entering Mauli, the 4 walls of Mauli School, she taught it that there should be a pledge. So she came out with a beautiful pledge. I don't know if there will be time, we'll allow her to rattle it for us to hear. The board has approved the pledge, and it's going through the process for everybody to get a dose of it. I have 12 members of staff also joining the troop to this place. Because of time, I may not mention their names. Reverend Chair, okay, staff. All right. Yes. Reverend Chair, the moderator of the General Assembly or Rep present, our Honorable Board Chair, MPs present or represented, our guests of honor, regional and district, municipal, metro directors of education present or represented, our president, OMSU, and fellow Havio, Togbio, Mamao, distinguished guests, staff and students of Mauli School, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is both a prestige and a privilege for me to stand here as the headmaster of our great institution for the launch of our 75th anniversary on the theme Maoli School at 75, empowering the head, heart, and hand into the future. Reverend Chair, permit me to pay a glowing tribute to the founders of this great institution for their foresight, tenacity of purpose, wisdom, vision, and expertise in establishing this great school for us. The founding fathers had a vision of establishing this school, which was to build a complete individual who will become useful to the society, the country, and the world at large. Hence, the motto, head, heart, and hand. When these three things are adequately developed, the individual will do exploits. The founding fathers include the late Reverend Professor Emeritus C.G. Baita, the then senior clerk of the EP Church. Equally worth mentioning are the very competent headmasters who laid a solid foundation for the school, resulting in holding up the dreams of our forefathers. The list of these outstanding headmasters starts from Reverend Dr. Walter Paul Trost, the headmaster who left a comfortable life in America and traveled by sea to Ghana as a founding headmaster of the school. This list includes a number of noble men, citizens of repute, and continues with my good self. Honorable Chair, permit me to continue the list, and I believe each and every one here will relate to each of these headmasters. May I continue with Mr. L.A. Banini, S.K. Ohini, Walter Komla Blege, W.K. Ameko, L.Y.K. Hagan, Felix Akolo, W. Bonsi, D.K. Afudego, J.M.K. Osei Nyansan, T.K. Ago, S.S. Asieni, and Presbyter Jonathan G. Adoma. I also acknowledge the founders and leaders of OMSU who have worked tirelessly to ensure that Maoli School gets the necessary assistance in producing world-class talents. The current president, Mr. Richard Nyako, a.k.a. Butelezi, has brought a unique style of leadership to OMSU, which is worthy of emulation. Reverend Chair, it is good and proper that we keep rekindling the vision of our forefathers in anniversaries such as this. This will go a long way in the development of the school and the individuals that pass through it. The theme, Maoli School at 75, empowering the head, heart, and hand into the future, could not have been more apt at this time. We are all aware of the challenges facing the nation, and particularly the education sector. These challenging times make it imperative that we evolve the development of the head, heart and hand in the individual to be consonant with the times whilst upholding the virtues of good citizens. I urge all stakeholders to put their shoulders to the wheel to the development of a Ghanaian that is truthful, honest, innovative, hardworking, a desired citizen. This is why I consider the theme very appropriate for our anniversary. Reverend Chair, the stakeholders of every establishment play an integral role in its success. If the stakeholders of this great institution fail in their core mandate, then the mission of the forefathers aimed at developing a holistic individual cannot be achieved. The questions to ponder over are all stakeholders effectively playing their role? Are parents playing their role expected of them? Are our teachers dedicated to their work? And finally, our students, if they are strategic enough in attaining academic excellence, then the church, whether they still play its role as partners. These and many more questions immediately come to mind when reading in between the words of our theme for the anniversary. Honorable Chair, education is the hallmark of any civilized society, the engine of social justice and economic growth, the foundation of our culture, and the best investment a state can make in her future. Academic excellence, Honorable Chair, everywhere in the world depends on having great teachers. They cannot be separated from the academic excellence. Let me use this opportunity to say a big congratulations to the staff of Maoli School for their selfless contribution, which they still do. In fact, when I came, I was so happy to meet a hardworking staff in an already established institution. And it's all from our efforts. I have 293 staff. Comprising 88 non-teaching staff and 205 teaching staff. Reverend Chair, the vision of grooming the head, heart, and hand cannot be attained if students do not recognize themselves as an integral part of the institution. I would like to urge them to take their studies seriously because of the current trend, acquiring the 21st century skills. Education is still the key to a good and self-actualized life. We cannot leave parents out. The influence of parental involvement in their war's academic success cannot be underestimated. The kind of support system that a student gets from home is important to the student's success story. Students who are privileged to have supportive guardians are more likely to develop holistically than their friends on the opposite side. I want to say that today we have a little over 5,000 students in Maoli School, comprising 2,837 boys, 2,443 girls. Before I conclude, let me crave your indulgence to commend the EP Church for spearheading the establishment of this noble institution. In conclusion, Reverend Chair, as we launch the 75th anniversary, we are filled with pride and gratitude for the accomplishments of the past, whilst also looking forward with optimism and determination to the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. We are confident that with the continued support of our community and the dedication of our staff and students, Maoli School will continue to be a pioneer in education, shaping the leaders of tomorrow. I wish you all productive lunch, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Oh, let's make it bigger, bigger, bigger. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Maoli School. Maoli. Maoli. Head, heart, hand. Maoli. Have you? Pride of altar. Have you? Before the guest of honor comes to speak to us, with your permission, Reverend Chair, I think we've been sitting for too long. I want the energy level to be up so that we can listen attentively to what our guest of honor has to say. Shall we be upstanding if you can? Let's do one more yell to keep the energy up. Yes, yes, yes. Adam, help me with this. Yes.
I promised another yell. Do we have Agri Girl in the house? Lisa, Troska, hey, Akules. Oh, Real praise. Real praise. Hello. Are we ready for the yell? I think medically it's not good for us to be sitting for long. So our guest of honor is here, and I think he will agree with me. Maoli Soyawe. Hello. Hello. Let's go left, right, and left again. Maoli Soyawe. Mi fonkodo masa, mi fonkodo masa, mi fonkodo masa. My brother, big guy loves Zireka. That guy rides Zireka. That guy is Zireka. That guy has Zireka. Mauli Soyawe. Mauli Soyawe. Mi fonkodo masa, mi fonkodo masa, mi fonkodo masa. Niecho vota tututu. Anyansa lemiasi, Jinyanu lemiasi, Akuvia me lemiamo, Mauli pliviralo, I promise you another year will come. That will be hotter than this one. Thank you.
So now may I kindly invite the guest of honor to the podium to give us his speech. Oh, a bigger round of applause. Bigger round of applause. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon. ladies and gentlemen, colleagues, seniors, and juniors alike, it is a great honor for me to stand before the old students of Maoli School as guest of honor. About 4 weeks ago, I had a call from a gentleman who said he was called Buthelezi. So I actually thought one of my clients from South Africa was, and he said, we've decided to make you guest of honor for the launch of the 75th anniversary. And I wondered to myself, what do I deserve this for? And told him that, no, I need more information, so can we meet? He came down 2 weeks later. By then I had forgotten that I should have said no. But it was now 2 weeks to the time, so I told him, well, since I didn't say no, I can't say no now. So get me some more information. I didn't get the information till last night. With a lot of apologies from him, which I accepted because of the route through which he passed it. But then, all along, I get messages with the poster for the function from other colleagues who were excited. And I said, wow, I'm going to disappoint these people now. But to cut a long story short, I think I'd not been a faithful OMSU citizen. I wasn't attending most OMSU functions. It was last year that I went for the elections, and a few people who had heard of me said, oh, 74, 76. Yeah, that's how long ago I was in Maoli. But there is a reason. Most of the functions were on 6th of March, which is today. And this is the third function I'm attending today. The first one was the 20th anniversary of the first clinic held at Lister, which is set up. At that time, the hospital was not completed, but my private clients who were coming to the police office said, no, they don't want to come there anymore. They're here and building somewhere. We have to go there. So I had to carry the scan machine at the back of a pickup and buy a couch for examination. I had 3 staff, and we went there and had a clinic, beautiful 6-hour clinic. And after that, I went into the gardens to prune the hedges and things to show the gardener how I wanted it done. How did this all happen? It's because of the entrepreneurship that is inculcated in you when you attend that school. I was at a function 2 weeks ago, and it was lots of other people, not all Maolians necessarily, and introduced myself as coming from the Volta University. And I had a lot of heckling. The Behekan said this, these people said that. What do you mean? I said, well, at our time, Maoli was at the level of a university. That is why the hall which was named after the founder was Trost Hall and not even Trost House. But then, the school had so much discipline that when you had the mention of some teachers, Wanya Dolo, you froze or you immediately stopped doing what you did. This would be memorable to those who were there in those days, or Kokroko. I don't know whether you have a punishment prefect these days, but there was Sabon, who was a punishment prefect. And there you misbehave. Pray that you are not handed over to him. In fact, at the 50th anniversary, which I attended with my children, I introduced him to them and asked Sabon to feel the top of my head. He gave me a knock, which became a bump and was still there. But the discipline and the entrepreneurship led to Maoli appearing in the middle page of the Ghanaian Times during Operation Feed Yourself as the school that can feed itself. We had a school farm, a land donated on the Adaklu Road, and this was divided amongst the various houses and hall. And you had to find your way of cultivating it. So you woke up at 4 a.m., walked, there were no cars in those days, you walked to your farm, did the work you had to do, and came back on time to do your house cleaning and preparation and get to school on time. And it was done. But that became part and parcel of me. As a doctor at the police hospital, I had farms. I remember building my first farm. I would pick the workers from Sukula around 3 a.m., drive to Sapema on the Nsawam Road to start work and come back and pick my daughter, drop her at kindergarten and get back to work before the other doctors came. It was part of it. And I didn't forget my roots. I had a piggery. Have you? At the time, the piggery was about 40 long-reared pigs and the rest, and the garden was full of vegetables that I could supply hotels. I moved to Bojoasi Road and started a pineapple plantation. When it was at the peak of harvesting, I had to leave for Scotland to do my postgraduate. But the hard work that school makes you used to, you can't afford to be lazy. And so that drives you with that passion to do more than it's possible. And the Silver Jubilee, I was in Lower Six, very exciting times. That was the time medical or suicide came in. By the time I was going to Upper Six, I was made the health prefect, and I said, well, that's it. You don't have any choice but to make it to medical school. And then we went through that. And after that, you only aim to do more. Fortunately for me, the motto my mother gave me when I was going to Maoli in '69 was to aim high. And so I continued to aim high. You wouldn't always achieve what you want to achieve the time you want, but so long as you keep pressing, you'll get the time our good Lord sets for you. Now, during the times that I hadn't been coming here, I still see All Students Association getting on and doing stuff. I didn't marry an old Maolian as our able chairman did, but when they have their old students, you see and pageantry, and also you see how much the year groups are doing for the schools. I realized that government will spread thinly across, but the rest comes from those who have left the school deciding that, look, what we are today is because of those years we spent there. Now, senior high is a shorter period than the duration we spent in school and had that strong feeling of belonging like now. But then, they still take it seriously. And I believe that if we have a strong alumni with the presidents of each year group being part of the alumni team, filtering down whatever decisions are made at management and board and all students level, we can get more enthusiasm and involvement in our school. Everybody has spoken for a short period. I'm not going to speak more than I'm allowed. I think the 75th anniversary should be a time that we want to break any dormancy we've had with propelling Maoli higher. We want to develop the STEM and make sure that we are there. And I remember very well when we were selecting for common entrance, my father mentioned something like pre-sec, and I said, why pre-sec? I mean, there's Maoli, why should I go to pre-sec? And my wife, who is an old pre-second, always tries to tease me that they are better off. But in my lifetime, I want to show her that we are better off. So, I'd not been present for many years. I'm here today, and I will continue to be present. I don't like to make promises and not keep them because I prefer action to words. But on this occasion of being guest of honor, I want to promise that I want to get all the doctors who have come out of Maoli. We need to get that sick bay at a different level. It is the only thing we can do for our alma mater, for what they have turned us into. And for my year group, who've been trying to get me for some time, I don't know whether Charles Dawson is here. He's been pushing for the art room, because I did art to O-level, to get us to put it in a better shape, and I think I'll spearhead that as well. All the hands are not equal, but every hand is required. Every finger on the hand is required to make it most effective. So would plead that everybody should come on board with the little that they can do. It is our school, and I always take pride to have a drive-through each time I'm there with my children to show them that this is where it started from. Fortunately for me, even though my wife didn't attend Maoli, the mother taught in Maoli, so she can see with that as well. So it's in the home, yeah. Thank you once again for giving me this honor. I don't think I deserve it, but we all will put our hands together and be proud of the school that made us what we are. Thank you very much.
Oh, let's do it better for Dr. Adam Yaji. How can you say you do not deserve it? Doesn't he deserve it? Oh, one more time. Bigger applause for him. Thank you so much, Dr. Bryson. Me assure say you'll start getting the doctors, all of you, ready to support what he said. Yes, I'm appointing you by permission of the chair to make sure that you have all of them and rally around so we can have that wonderful 6 billion. That's wonderful. Thank you again, Dr. Hiaji. We are so grateful. Oh, which one growing? We used to laugh at our parents, when they used to do that. We were laughing. Then they said, you get there. And now I'm there. Now my children too are laughing at me. I told them they too will get there. So, Mr. Botoleze, are you ready for us? We've come to an important part of the program where we are going to inaugurate the 75th Central Planning Committee. And we are going to call on Botoleze, the UMSU president, to do that for us. Richard.
Thank you. Thank you, MC. You're doing a great job. So this committee cuts across the globe. Like the board chair said, we are cheerleading these celebrations. And for us to do that effectively, we need people that would chair the different committees. We like to get everybody involved. So there are going to be a lot of committees doing different things for us. What we have is just the chairs, the coordinators of affairs. So please open your minds, your hearts. People will be calling on you to serve on one committee, one subcommittee or the other. So I just want to briefly give you the names of the coordinators. Some of them are here. If you are here, you just stand up and then we see you. But in our next UMSU Speaks newsletter, we will give you more details about these people. So I'll just go through a list of them, and those who are present here, you can just stand up. So we have our Europe-UK coordinator in the person of Jonas Awume Savimbi. Yes, immediate past president of UMSU 1990. He lives in Belgium, and he will be assisted by Jerry Agbo, who will be the UK coordinator. So we have Europe and UK put together to be handled by Jonas and Jerry Agbo and Jonas Awume. Then we have the North America coordinator in the person of Mr. Elliot Renison, who is also a member of UMSU North America. Then we have Asia Pacific coordinator in the person of Benedict Bless Kavi. We have a whole chapter LOC coordinator, Edem Oka Agume, popularly known as Fishbone. Fishbone. We have a Maoli School coordinator, Madam Yayura Akoli. Then we have a stakeholder engagement coordinator, who is our own vice president, Mr. Senam Nyamadi. We have event coordinators, Mr. Kafu Lechu and Madam Ayele Ayayi, who are our events committee chairs. We have media engagement coordinators, Winston Amwa of Joy FM, publicity coordinator, Mr. Isaac Jahene. We have tertiary coordinators, Gomez Jijonu and Bridget Esinam Tepe, who is the current secretary of UCC. We also have fundraising coordinators. I said coordinators because it's all about funds. We need money to do a successful celebration. So we have Mr. Nelson Segla. Nelson is the owner of Koba. And if you are not using Koba as your preferred money transfer channel, you should do that. Nelson has been in the trenches with us. He has been supporting us. He's one of our own, and let us support his business. Koba, if you haven't heard of it, please research it. Then we have our own treasurer, Madam Marvelous Yawagbede. Then we also have Madam Joyce Kwachi Karen, also a member of that committee. Basically, their general terms of reference is to ensure a successful 75th anniversary celebration. They will be at the helm of affairs for the planning the celebrations, and all activities leading up to it. Pool and collate resources towards the celebrations and form subcommittees to aid in executing specific mandates. So in brief, that is what we have as the coordinators committee for the 75th anniversary planning. Like I said, you hear more about them. You see their pictures and their contacts. And we encourage you to share your ideas and your recommendations with them. We want everybody involved in this process because we want the anniversary celebration to be a resounding success. Recently, Ula celebrated their 70th. Well, Kitasco first, then Klasek and Ula, and 70th. We attended all of them. Maoko also celebrated their 40th. We've seen what they have done, and we have to prove to them that we are the Chichis. So we need all of you involved. Give us your support, and we'll give you an anniversary you cannot forget. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to do a small exercise. Is it going to be projected? Okay. So the Visual Arts Department of Mauli School has given us an anniversary logo. This is a school event. As much as we are cheerleading it, it is a Mauli School event, and we want them involved as much as possible. So that's what you see on the screen. It's our anniversary logo, officially outdoored now. Yeah, we can do better. Let's give them a round of applause. I think this is beautiful work. This is beautiful work. You know, a lot of us who were not in the visual arts, who didn't do arts, we tend to forget about that department in the school. They sent us a list recently for requesting for renovation of their department. And we are going to publish that. This kind of beautiful work is coming from there. We cannot leave them or forget about them. We have to support them because they are very much a part of our family. So, Mauli School, OMSU, General Public, that is our 75th anniversary logo. Okay, I think we'll show the theme next. We'll project the theme. The theme selection was also a collaborative effort from the school and the academic committee of OMSU. We came up with a lot of different suggestions that we took to the board, and the board agreed on Mauli School at 75, empowering the head, heart, and hand into the future. It's actually embedded in the logo. So, and I'm sure the keynote speaker will do a bit more justice to that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Beautiful work by the art department. I think they deserve another round of applause. We'll have the Mauli School Cultural Group. Are you here? Cultural Group, are you here? They'll perform after. Mr. Chair, Reverend Chair, with your permission, can I have our orator do the pledge for us? Thank you, Mr. Chair. My sweet little young lady. Oh, do it better for her. Do come. I know this will take you places. Come on. Oh, you do it there. You can do it up. Come here. Yes. Give me a hug. Great.
Thank you so much. The pledge. We hail thee, O Mauli School. With head, heart, hand, we promise to serve thee. Pride of children yet unborn. With academic excellence, we raise thy flag so high. With moral integrity, we make thee outstanding. With hard work, we commit ourselves unto thee. We pledge to do our best for thee. Heart of voter, pride of voter, home of knowledge, we promise never to drag thy name in mire. We pledge allegiance to thy flag. Hail Mauli, hail Mauli, hail Mauli. The community after God's own heart, thy good name we uphold. Thank you.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Lois.
Lois what?
Gota Lois, Achupe Kwaku.
Achupe Kwaku. Oh, please give it up. Give it up for Lois. See, that's what the arts do. The arts, we are the soul. We are the foundation that everything stems from. Oh, I'm so happy. Maybe I'm being biased because I did arts, said I'm in there. But that's wonderful. Oh, she's a science student. Well, but yeah. Oh, but she got it from the arts. The arts inspired her to do it. Am I lying? The arts inspired you to do it because all the sciences get their strength from the arts anyway. So, yeah. So we'll have one interlude before we invite our keynote speaker. Interlude by the Mauli School Brass Band. You've been a wonderful audience so far. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Okay. Okay, let's settle down. Otherwise, we'll dance the whole day. We'll continue when we leave the hall. Let's settle down. Let's settle down. Take out your selfies. Take out your phones. Take all the selfies right now. Take your phones. Take your phones out. Take your phones out. Take the selfies. Do your selfies now. Okay, it's getting very exciting. We'll continue when we leave the hall in the foyer. Salam alaikum. Thank you. Thank you for making my work so easy. Thank you so much. Please put your hands together for yourselves. We do have to listen to our keynote speaker. And I'm going to call my brother, the Vice President of OMSU, Sanam, to do us the honors. Please put your hands together for him.
Thank you so much, Madam MC. Before I introduce our keynote speaker, I want to acknowledge the presence of my former lecturer in the person of Professor Ebenezer Makam. I sent him a personal invitation. He being a Maulian, I've gone through or under his tutelage when I was doing my master's, and Prof, I acknowledge your presence. Thank you so much. Okay, Maoli School. I'm happy to be in Maoli, to have been in Maoli School for two reasons. First, I was in Agri House. Thank you. Thank you. Second reason, I was in Agri House. And fortunately for us, we are the only house with an anthem. The only house with an anthem. And you see, Tato, please announce to them that you are in Agri House. Tato was also in Agri House. So that shows how powerful Agri House has been. Thank you so much. Please, I'm here on. Pete wole kanya ewo lekpa. Chairman, please forgive me. I think we are just overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Our guest speaker, our keynote speaker, she's not a guest, she's a keynote speaker today. Professor Smile Gavwajisi is a renowned academic with over 25 years of rich experience and expertise in university leadership, organizational, re-engineering, and gender advocacy. She holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in Social Sciences from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Masters of Public Administration degree from University of Ghana, Legon, and a PhD in Entrepreneurship and Innovation from Swinburne University of Technology, Australia, where she also received an award for most distinguished PhD thesis. Professor Smile Gavwajisi is the former Vice Chancellor, Rector of Koforidua Technical University, Koforidua, Ghana. She was the first female to be appointed a rector of the Polytechnic in Ghana. Let's give it out to her. She ably led the transition of her Polytechnic into a technical university. She also served as president of Data Link Institute of Business and Technology, a private university college in Tema. Professor Gisi is the first female to serve the chair of the Vice Chancellors of Technical University of Ghana, VCTU, Ghana. Professor Gisi served on the executive board of the Association of Technical Universities and Polytechnics in Africa, ATUPA, as West Africa Coordinator of Women in Technical Education and Development. In fact, Prof. earlier on has whispered to me that I shouldn't read everything, and I shouldn't say everything, but I'll attempt summarizing. Whilst I touch on key issues, she's an astute educational and gender consultancy for international repute and has consulted for over 30 private, national and multinational and state institutions such as Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Commonwealth Learning, UNFPA, and Africa Education Watch. She has repeatedly received national and international awards for her contribution to educational leadership, entrepreneurship, and innovation, the promotion of girl and women advancement. For them, Arita Dasibre Silver Jubilee Award of Excellence in Education Leadership in 2017. The Name in Science and Education Award from the Academic Union and Club of Rectors of Europe, United Kingdom in 2019. Also, Ghana Women of Excellence Award in 2019, sponsored by the Ministry of Gender, Children, and Social Protection. Women in Technical Education and Employment Award of Excellence in Leadership category in Nigeria in 2022. She was elected in 2020 as a model for TVET by COTIVET stroke GIZ in Ghana. Professor Smile is currently into full-time consultancy as the founder and chief executive of Leadership, Entrepreneurship, and Gender Consult, LEG, that's LEG Consult, in Accra. Her specialized areas of consultancy include organizational re-engineering, gender transformative, education curriculum review, gender policy, development, and education. Professor Smile is married with 3 children. Should I continue?
It's okay.
Okay. So, Prof. Okay. Okay. My Nightingale ladies, you have to forgive me. Please forgive me, okay? Professor Asma Gavwajisi is also the president of OMSU 1988-90 year group, and a very proud Sleza house.
Thank you very much, Senam. Next time, you have to respect your lecturer. Have you... Pride of Volta. Have you? Correct. Have you? Mauli School. Mauli School. Beautiful. A story of greatness is inscribed in the stars, written with the infallible wisdom of God. The head reasons, the heart inspires with the right emotions, and the hand takes action to ensure the realization of thought and inspiration. Only God is, so we are. Mauli School, head, heart, hand. Good afternoon, everyone. Reverend Chair, distinguished Havio, ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to stand on existing protocols already beautifully established to address this historic gathering. We are all looking so splendid and colorful in our Mauli branded attires. It feels so good to attend Mauli School, right? Yeah. And if the launching is like this, how will the real celebration be? We are looking forward to it. I am extremely delighted and very much humbled by your kind invitation to be the keynote speaker of this magnificent function to launch our 75th anniversary and raise funds to develop our great Mauli. I am sure when the National Executive Committee of OMSU casted the biblical lot, it fell on me. And who am I to say no to President Chief Buthelezi? I just have to say, yes, sir, I'll be there. Anyway, I say it everywhere without any hesitation and without any regret. The Mauli School has made me who I am today. So I'm always at the service of Mauli School. Reverend Chair, I deem it as an honor to be called upon to address this thought-provoking theme. Very, very thought-provoking. Mauli School at 75, empowering the head, heart, and hand into the future. The theme is very timely in this era. As we already know, an address leads to a specific location. I hope my address can help us journey together to a place of sober reflection, deeper meaning, higher expectations, sharper focus, and strong resolve as we launch our diamond anniversary today. I found out something interesting about the future. The future is an exciting oxymoron, those of us that the literature. It is known yet unknown. We all know tomorrow comes, but we are not 100% sure what comes tomorrow. The nature of the future is what makes it both daunting and exciting. Reflecting on anniversary theme, I've been asking myself some few questions. How do we empower ourselves into a future that is half certain? How do we empower the head, heart, and hand into the future? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us hold that thought and the questions for a moment as we take a short detour to pay our respects to the gatekeepers of our past and reflect as we launch Maoli School at 75. Over the past 75 years, distinguished gentlemen and ladies, Maoli School has embodied the spirit of progress, evolving into a bastion of academic excellence, character development, and visionary thinking. Our guest speaker has said, our guest Anna has said a lot. Our founders chose an apt motto, head, heart, hand. A holistic education strengthens the intellect, nurtures empathy, and cultivates practical skills. The head without the heart leads to tyranny. The heart without the head leads to tomfoolery. And the hand without the head is basically strength without the guidance of a visionary. Reverend Chair, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we launch our 75th anniversary, I honor and salute all the former and present management, tutors, and founding fathers of OMSU for your great work and sacrifice to Maoli School, for raising great leaders who are contributing towards the development of Ghana in all sectors of the economy. If you want to count them, we won't live here today. We are all over the place doing great job. Ayiko to all of us. We say a big Ayiko also to the shoulders on which we have risen. The EP Church, Board of Governors, Tato, the staff, OMSU executives, all students, parents and guardians, in fact, all stakeholders, current and past. Indeed, we say akpe to wise men and women who carved the invaluable values that have given us great value and made us who we are now. You cannot give all of them a big round of applause for the great job they have done for Maoli. Reverend Chairman, I recall with nostalgia my days in this great school. Very phenomenal. We all have our unique Maoli experiences, don't we? From Corridor 3 to Appian Way, and some of us making a detour to the Berlin Wall. Garnish with the shoeing and no food is living the whole days. Those messy prefects, if they don't pray hard, don't make it to heaven. Do we have any messy prefects here? And the grounds prefect, oh my God. Oh, the farming experience. I guess of Anna has spoken about it. The trips, we were happy to have a bone shaker. Guess of Anna. So the bone shaker rides to the Accra farm. And I can say that we have a lot of Maulians turning to great farmers. And I wasn't surprised to hear of your experience. We have the Dr. Klo into a big rice farming. I can count about 15 of my year group mates alone into huge commercial farm, no matter whatever they are doing, whether they are doctors or pharmacists or whatever, if they are not farming. Look at Dr. Yvonne Agbechamado at Legon. If they are not farming, we are not happy. And that's the experience. Coupled with the vibes in our various houses being the icing on the cake. I love my Sleza house, but spent most night in Nightingale house. You haven't heard that one. So I respect Nightingale because most of my friends from Nightingale. My royal Sleza ladies, are you here? Wonderful. And of course, our handsome Lincoln brothers. We love you so much. Agri, don't be jealous. I also wish to use this golden opportunity to acknowledge a very important personality in my life who is also a Maulian. I don't want him to die before I pay that tribute. So, I sat for my common entrance in middle school Form 2. Those of us that went that route, you know what is it? And we wrote the exams. We went sleeping, waiting for the result in Savieve Agokwe village because my father was a reverend minister, blessed memory, Reverend Gava of EP Church. So we had the result came. We didn't have anything. I didn't hear anything. School reopened 1 month, 6 weeks. So we forgot about going to school that year. And I think it was sort of trial for my father because mostly they passed the exam well in Form 3 or Form 4. So he just asked me to try in Form 2, so they were not worried when we were not getting the result. So one Friday, the middle school headmaster came to our home in the village and brought a letter showing that Smile has passed and got admission at the Maoli school. When my father saw it, instead of him to be very happy, he was sad. He was sad because he wanted me to go there, but he didn't have money to send me. It was a trial for him. So the whole weekend, he was so sad, he didn't know what to do, and I was happy jumping around. And we're also not sure whether there will still be a space for me in Maoli. So Sunday, he said, Smile, don't worry, early in the morning, we'll go to Maoli to find out whether there's still a space, and after that, we'll see what to do. It didn't have me money, it didn't have me a problem at all. But that same year, my elder brother that I what to do, Esprit and Rollins came and seized all his properties and booted him out of his house. So nowhere to turn to. So by 8 a.m. that fateful Monday, we're at Hagan of blessed memory. Mr. L.W.K. Hagan were in his office. Not knowing my father and Hagan, they knew themselves somewhere. Anyway, Botoku and Soviet, they're like cousins. Botoku and Usuta, they're like cousins. I'm from Usuta, and you know our headmaster. So as soon as Mr. Hagan saw my father, he said, "The Viekia." And my father said, "Yes." He said, "Michi Megbelo." Then, okay, but he said he was just hopeful that we'll just turn up at a point in time. So he never filled the space. So he quickly gave us the prospectus. You have to quickly come because very, very late. My father said, okay, the first step, we have a space. Now we have to go to Accra. And at that time, he didn't even know where my brother was staying because they sacked him from his house. We went to another relative, and in the night, we got to his house. And when the news came, my father told him everything. Then he shook his head. My father said, just try everything possible and let's put her in the school. And I'll do everything to use my small Osofo money to look after her in the school. He didn't say anything. But by Friday, went Monday night. By Friday, we got everything on that prospectus. My dress uniform, everything, including the whole and cutlass, you know, Maoli. So we got everything, and by Friday, I went to school. That made my Harvey status possible and qualified me to be here. That is not the end of the story. Just Form 2 Lomvac, 1985, going to Form 3, my dear father passed away. So this personality, he's right here, said, "Smile, don't worry, Maoli School, you finish it." He looked after me to master's level when he handed me over to my husband. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please help me to thank Mr. Happy Gavoa, 1960, and of Agri House. He's a Kokosechi. Thank you very much. So 1969 and 71 year group. 69, 71. He is happy and I am smile. For happy. Akpesia. Good. I also wish to appreciate my wonderful year group, 88 and 99 year group. Where are you? I spent 7 years of my life with you, and you made secondary school experience very pleasant for me. I was the tiniest. They used to call me what? What was my name? Mauli baby, right? I was very, very little, but they looked after me, pampered me to this level, so I don't play with them at all. We took 40 years of entry Mauli School last year, October. Reverend Chair, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the fanfare is over. Let's come back to the team. I'll be done soon. Reflecting on the team we have chosen for our 75-year celebration, it is clear that today we stand at the dawn of a new era. The world is changing rapidly with innovations in technology and globalization, transforming teaching and learning. Our president has said it already, now smart classrooms all over. How we work and also live. The future holds both promise and uncertainty. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me now to reflect and provide answers to the following 7.5 Diamond Jubilee questions. 75, so I have 7.5 questions. So listen very carefully. That's what we reflect on. So in 7.5 minutes, I should be done. 1, how do we prepare Mauli students to thrive in such a complex world? How do all boys and girls like ourselves remain relevant in the face of disruptive change? Why is our education system too focused on examination, grades, and certificates? Why are many teachers you are here, why are many teachers no longer passionate about their professional responsibility? 5, why do parents often outsource their disciplinary duties to teachers and others? 6, why is there so much graduate unemployment? Then number 7, let's listen very carefully. Why do many schools lack essential facilities, even if they can boast of very prominent alumni or past students like us? The point 5, why have some UMSU year groups not been able to pay their anniversary project levies up to now, even though they are capable of doing so? Why are we stressing my chief Butelezi? Answer all of them. Then I have a bonus question for myself. That's the problem of the day. And that question is for all the young guys that came here to dance. Why did the Chichiao, the elderly Maulians, arrive at this function earlier than all of us? They were here 9:45, and we came at 11. And now you are dancing and you want to continue to dance. That's the problem of the day. So you come and answer. The one that came to sing Kokosachi here, I saw the time you came. So now, let me see whether I can provide brief answers to the questions. First one is for us. All Mauli Student Union can open doors for the next generation. We hold the key. No man is an island. We all stand on the shoulders of those before us. Many of us are now in a position of influence across fields like health, law, business, education, technology, politics, banking, finance, arts. By volunteering as mentors, we can impart our experience and networks. A wise man once said, students are the rock on which society will be built. Let us help carve them into cornerstones that will hold the edifice of tomorrow. Mentoring works a lot. I can proudly cite an example of one of our Chichiao mentoring and grooming me into a very fine consultant. Thank you, Madam Jane Kwao, affectionately called Auntie Jane, a first-class international gender consultant. I started working with her in 2008, and she drilled me. Sometimes we sleep at 12 midnight, 1 a.m. He says, "Ma, you have to finish this. You must complete the concept notes." And now she has been passing a lot of work to me. Thank you very much for mentoring me. So the question is, answer yourself. Which Maulian can you boldly say you have mentored or assisted? Don't tell me the answer, tell yourself. Second, the world stands in need of a social systems renewal in a global age. And schools represent a key cultural institution that can shape new generations of young people to be forces of good in the world. The question confronting those of us interested in education as a primary means of social change in this regard is, how can we better educate young people today? Because it's not only in the academic skills and knowledge do they need to succeed, but certainly also workers in the global economy. How do we make Dr. Bryson and Dr. Hiaji's grandchildren attend Maoli School? We have missed out on their children already. Dr. Bryson. How can we make Maoli School our alma mater the best choice in Ghana? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, like Swami Vivekananda stated, we need the kind of education by which character is formed, strength of mind increased, the intellect is expanded, and by which one can stand on one's own feet. We have the unique opportunity to expand and upgrade the science laboratories and other infrastructure in Maoli into one with international repute. We should be able to build a great artificial intelligence lab that will equip our sons, daughters, and wards in school and those coming with skills of the future. This is how to empower the head and also the hands. It will not come through regular classes. Very importantly, the guest of honor touched it. That's at my heart because I'm a professor in entrepreneurship. Let us not forget that builders of the future will be job creators, and not just a professor, I practice it. Not job seekers. Let's train entrepreneurs and captains of industry who will build the global companies of the future. There are no jobs waiting for us. We can be part of establishing entrepreneurship labs where students can go to learn practical things about building businesses, launching new ventures, and investing. That is the high school of the future. A high school that prepares students to create opportunities. A wise man once said, don't wait for opportunity, create it. By modeling agility, creativity, critical thinking, and hard work, we can inspire students to embrace change while staying true to Maoli's core values. Reverend Chair, very critical to empowering the head, heart, hand is passionate contribution of resources to strengthen Maoli's foundation. Maoli will be 75 years soon. Picture Maoli School as your 75-year-old parent or brother. What do they need? Great maintenance, medical checkup, medication, nutritious food. Otherwise, they'll go early or they'll become very sick. So we need to strengthen Maoli's foundation. A house built on sand will collapse. Money truly is a defense, as the Bible says. In today's world, excellent infrastructure and facilities are essential to holistic education. Through fundraising drives, as we'll be doing very soon, and donation, we can help equip Maoli with state-of-the-art classrooms, science labs, computers, libraries, and accommodation for staff. Individuals or year groups can contribute to build any of these labs and make them functional all over the world, not just Ghana. You see the alumni helping their institutions all over, all over. They are the key. My humble appeal, once again, to year groups to pay up our anniversary project levies on time so that we can successfully complete and inaugurate the anniversary legacy project. What are we going to inaugurate next year when we are celebrating anniversary? If we don't pay up now for the work to continue, please, let's think about it. We must attract and retain the best staff for Maoli School, and that can only be possible when they are well catered for and motivated to offer their best. Financial aid and scholarship will also enable deserving students to access this life-changing education. It's very significant, Reverend Chair, to point out that we need to cultivate an attitude of gratitude and appreciation. Let us be thankful for how far God has brought us as an institution and be very proud of our heritage, proud of being a Maulian. Do not let us shy away from our programs and activities. We must also learn to celebrate openly all students that are trailblazers and excelling in their various endeavors. That's why we don't know how to do it. Look at what Achupi has done. We have people that are doing great, great things. You see, Maole, we are proud of you. You have done this, and project them. Never. This will attract more greatness to our institution. Gratitude attracts heavily energy and empowers us to tap into possibilities our minds couldn't perceive. If you see any of our mates growing cold, call the person, lift the person up, and let's all make it together. Reverend Chair, very importantly, the harvest of tomorrow are taken from the seed sown and nature today. That's a fact. If you don't want something in your future, you don't plant it in the source of your present. If you want something in your future, plant it in the source of your present. So if you want to empower Mali into the future, we have to start now. Something great about tomorrow should motivate us to do something meaningful today. If we want Mali School to continue to be the pride of Volta, it is not just about saying it, have you pride of Volta? No, it depends on the steps we take today. Distinguished Havio, ladies and gentlemen, on this 75th anniversary, we must grasp the nettle and chart a bold course for the future. For it has to be said that the best way to know the future is to create it. Thank God, two-thirds of our name is Mauga Sopolisa, God who is a creator. So two-thirds of our problem is already solved. The power to change is one's head and heart. The hand in turn gets to work to define who you want to be and how you desire the future to look. It's time to create the future we desire for our dear Mauli School, the famous Volta Varsity. We must remember that what is left in life is always better than what is lost. We've all been remembering that the good old Mauli School is losing its glory. It's not producing the doctors, the engineers, the blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. I want to say that no matter what we lose or how much loss we encounter, we must focus on what remains. And what remains, we have mouth, we have head, we have heart, we have hand. For as long as there is life, there is hope for Mauli, the pride of Volta. In summary, I wish to emphasize that the future we seek cannot be achieved alone by the school management and OMSU NEC. Let's hop on and help with the structures. Let us model what we see when we travel. Involved in the development of our school. Let's make our knowledge, expertise, and talent available to the development of Mauli. Let us love and support fellow Maulians in joy and pain. Leverage on the opportunities available to us. Engage more with stakeholders. Once we do this, then we can smile at the future that stays. Moving forward, as Mauli family, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us put on the head of creativity. Let us cultivate the heart of integrity. Let us train our hands for productivity. Let us work hard and wise until we harvest matchless Mauli School. That is the future we desire for our great school. My dear fellow Havio, the head, heart, hand is who we are. And who we are is who we actually are when no one is watching. Let us embrace lifelong learning to keep excelling and flying the Mauli flag high at whatever place we find ourselves. Let us live the Mauli spirit in our homes, workplaces, communities, and nation. Let us raise our children with the Mauli spirit. Let us love our spouses with the Mauli spirit. Mind you, a good husband is from God, but the good wife attended Mauli. Correct. And in Sleza House. Let us join hands together to transform our great Mauli School, Mother Ghana and Mama Africa, with the Mauli spirit. Congratulations to us on the launch of Mauli at 75. Good job, management, OMSU NEC, and organizers of this memorable function. Let us have a great 75-year celebration next year. All hands on deck. Let us all participate joyfully in all the activities. Miawa dosesie, akuvia mele miamo, adu hala, adu bobo, adu bobobo. Reverend Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to conclude, I can confidently say that Mauli's first 75 years have been a remarkable journey. But the next chapter promises to be even more thrilling. Let us rally together. All students, Hachichio and Havio, stop coming to functions late. Teachers, parents, and all students, everyone, to empower this school we love dearly to achieve greater glory. There's one lover of Mauli, Omsu, very passionate. Although he's not too, I was very happy to see him here. Mr. Wizongpo, he loves Mauli so much. Let's all learn from your spirit. It is my prayer, fervent prayer, that our good God will prosper all of us, grant us good health and long life, so that in 25 years' time, each one of us here will be alive to witness the launch of the centenary celebration of a greater Mauli school. Thank you so much for inviting me as a keynote speaker and for your attention. We are Mauli. Blessings.
Have you navachi, navadule maule, Abba, have you navachi, navadule maule, Abba, have you.
One more time for Professor Now. That was a wonderful keynote address. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was wonderful. So we've come. Another award. What another have you? We've come to a very important part of today's program. Everything that Prof has said means that we need to help. We help with ideas. We help with everything that we can. But most importantly, we need to help with money, so that our young ones in school can achieve their goals and their aims. So it is time for fundraising. It's one thing I don't like to do, because most times you have to cajole people, you have to talk long and beg. It becomes very uncomfortable. But I know that we are not going to do that, because we all here understand why we need to dip into our pockets and give out to help this school that has made us what we are today. So I'm going to call, without much ado, Anita, our sister Anita Agume, to come and help get the fundraising going. Anita, are you here? Yeah, I'm here. And I've laid down the groundwork for you, so you are not going to talk plenty at all. Please give it up for Anita.
Thank you very much, Madam MC. Good afternoon, everybody here. I suppose you people are looking very handsome and beautiful in your apparel. It's nothing much. We are just here to take money from you. When I say take money from you, it's not like I'm going to force you, because I know you are already poised to do that. So before I start, we are going to just stand and shake ourselves. We have already shaken ourselves already, but we'll do some small jama, because in Mauli School, sports is also part of the itinerary in the school. So we are going to do a little jama. So can we all be upstanding as we shake ourselves with our jama?
Choboy.
Tiklo, mama klo, sister klo, papa koko, tikose. Tiklo, Thank you. Shall we all be seated, please? I have a very short story to tell you why I'm here. And the story is just about celebration. I'm very sure each and everyone here has celebrated a day in his or her life, especially birthdays and other days. But today we are here to project Maoli School and also raise funds for the 75th anniversary of Maoli School. And so, as I tell the story is just as simple as I've just already said. I just need wonderful people seated here. I said once already that give me. When I say give me, that means that you are coming out with everything that you have. Hip, hip, hip. The vim is low. Hip, hip, hip. So as you are saying the hooray means is cash, cash, cash. Our target for the fundraising is 100,000 Ghana cedis. Can I see somebody clapping? Whoa, that's 100,000 cedis. All Ghana cedis, 1 billion. 1 billion. And so not to waste time, I'll call on 2 people to give me 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. I need 2 people. I humbly invite 2 people to give me 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. Okay. Pledges are accepted, please. 10,000. Hello. You need to be writing. Leave the book. Take. Pledges are accepted, please. 10,000 Ghana cedis. Beautifully dressed, handsomely seated. Can I have 10,000 Ghana cedis? Okay, look at the person sitting by you. Just look at the person sitting by you and tell the person, neighbor, today I am giving out all that I have for Maoli School. Oh, I can see some people are not looking at their neighbors very well. Let's look at your neighbor and hold your neighbor's palm. Hold your neighbor's palm. And tell your neighbor, today I'm giving all my money to Maoli School. Thank you very much. So 2 people, 10,000. 2 people. Two people. Thank you very much. Can we give him a round of applause? Please, your house. Lincoln House. Oh, say Lincoln House. Cho's house. Wow. Oh, say Cho's house. You've done it all. We are left with 1 person more. Remember the amount that we are supposed to, the target that we are supposed to have is 100,000 Ghana cedis. So we just have one person giving us 10,000. We haven't gotten anywhere. 10,000, the second person. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you very much. House. Chose because we have gotten one toast, two toasts, we are left with the other houses. So I will not move away from the 10,000 until I get all the houses. So I'm still standing here pleading to you to give me 10,000 Ghana cedis. The other houses. I won't mention names. There's another hand up.
10,000.
10,000 Ghana. Please, can we clap for him, please? Can we clap for him? Please, the name. The name. I need the name. Yes, please. Right. So ongoing. We've got the third person. Which house, please? Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are still ongoing. We are left with so many houses. So many houses. I am very sure you have not forgotten neighbor. So tell your neighbor, tap your neighbor and tell your neighbor, neighbor, you made a pledge. You made a pledge. So please, let's... Somebody's here. We've got the fifth person. The last but two. The last but two. 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis.
Madam, I'm coming.
You want to add some fun?
Hold on.
Okay.
Have you? Hey, are we here because of 100,000? If we are here because of 100,000, I'll give you the 100,000. We all go home. We are here as OMSU to help Maule. They'll say 100,000. No, let's increase it to 1 million. I'm throwing the challenge to you. If 5 people have already given 50,000, we can get a 1 million. My dear, please, I've empowered you. It is hereby ordered that the fundraiser, by virtue of the powers conferred on her, by NEC, the fundraising target is hereby increased to 1 million cedis.
Wow.
That is the order from the judge.
Thank you very much. And so, then I have to go back again. Those that have given me the 10,000 Ghana cedi, thank you very much. And so I will humbly call on 2 people again to give me 20,000 Ghana cedis. The 10, okay. Okay, so 10 people, 10,000 Ghana cedi. 10,000. 10 people. 10 people. 10 people. Okay. The 5th person. The 5th person. Those in the lounge outside, you are part of this program. The fifth person. Okay, so I'm leaving the 10,000. I'm coming down to 5,000 Ghana cedis. 20 people. 5,000. 20 people. $20 people, 5,000. I know some people seated here can give me the 5,000. I don't want to call names. They know themselves, I know their names. And I can call them out easily. 5,000. Thank you very much. Close House, our president. 5,000, thank you. So we've gotten the first, 19 people left. 5,000. $18 people left. Please, which house, please? Trust House. Thank you very much. Jose Trust House. 17 people. 17. Another person here. Please, which house? Nightingale. Thank you so much. $16 people more. 16. 5,000 Ghana cedis. 16. We are left with 16 people to give us 5,000 Ghana cedis. I know you can do it, and you can do it better. 16 people more. 5,000 Ghana cedis. Are you coming to give us? Young lady. She's just passing. 16 people. 16 people. Wow. 5,000 Ghana cedis. Somebody is yelling. I can feel the person yelling that I want to pay. But the person thinks he wants to pledge to at the same time. But I think when you raise up your hand here, it will boost somebody's morale for the person to also give out. 5,000 Ghana cedis. 5,000 Ghana cedis. Please, can we know the house the person is from? Which house, please? Agri House. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Agri House. So now we have 5 people that have given us 5,000 cedis. We wanted 20 people, and we've gotten only 5. Can we add another 5 to it? Don't forget the slogan, neighbor. 5 more people to give us 5,000 Ghana cedis.
We have up to the end of March for them to redeem their clothes. So that's
okay. Up to March? End of March. Okay. 5,000 Ghana cedis. I've just been told that there's a grace period, and the grace period is up to the end of March. This very much. We are marching on to pay the monies. The end period. So please, somebody's now thinking, tick tock. Should I give? Yes, you should give. You should give. The end of March. 5,000 Ghana cedis. End of March, 5,000 Ghana cedis. Right. Hello. Oh, it's like you are thinking whether you should give or not. God loves a cheerful giver.
You know, the year groups can pledge together.
So it doesn't have to be individual.
Okay. Right.
And then we can just move it.
Okay, so let's move on again to the next amount. 2,000 Ghana cedis. 10 people. Okay. 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000. 5,000. Say, which house? 2,000. Okay, he has opened the floodgate. So 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 Ghana cedi. Everybody here, please come out. 2,000 Ghana cedi. Don't keep the money in your wallet. Okay, so 2,000. I'd love to see your handsome and beautiful faces right lined up here. 2,000 Ghana cedis. I know Auntie Maud, you are coming out. Auntie Maud, you are coming out from Priscilla House. Auntie Maud, you are coming out from Priscilla House. Dr. Popolampo, I know you are coming out for 2,000 Ghana cedis for Sleza House. I don't want to call names. I told you I know your names. And I'll just mention it as it is. Okay. Year group 6971. They have donated 4,000 Ghana cedis. Can we clap for them, please? Sleza House, somebody has also donated 2,000 Ghana cedis. You are doing very well, very, very well. Very, very well. I can see some people, they are putting their heads together. They are putting their heads together. And I know they are coming out. And they are coming out big. They are coming out big. Because everybody here is a big person. Everyone here is a big person. 2,000 Ghana cedis. Can you come up stage so we can honor you? The grace period is up to March ending. So you can come forward, we write down your name, and then when the time approaches, we will call you. And I promise you, we will call you. 2,000 Ghana cedis. Madam Larisha Same, are you coming? $2,000 Ghana cedis. Some people also don't want their names to be mentioned, so they want to do it in the quiet. Please, the ushers are going around. Okay, so our keynote speaker has also given 2,000 Ghana cedis. I'm not moving from 2,000 Ghana cedis until I get the 5 people and even more. Okay. I want to reduce it a little to 500 Ghana cedis. 2,000. Okay. Please write it and bring it to me. Okay, so you want me to take it back to the 2,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, so I'm still there. 2,000 Ghana cedis. Priscilla House. Oh, say Priscilla House. 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis. Ushers, please move quickly. Move. There's no one in the other wing, the other side of the wing. Mr. and Mrs. Klu have also donated 4,000 Ghana cedis.
2,000 cash.
Write it.
Yeah, they've written it already.
I will say it here.
Okay, then he'll bring it in camera.
Yes, ma'am. We are coming here. Okay, you can come. I'll stand by you.
65, 66 group.
Okay.
Want to pledge 2,000.
Okay. So, okay, our mom here says that 65, 66 group, they are pledging 2,000 Ghana cedis. Can you give her a round of applause? Thank you very much, 62-year group.
Take the 62-year group. How much have they given us?
2,000.
2,000, yes. Ruth, let me see, Ruth, what?
Yes, 2,000 Ghana cedis.
We have Ruby Dogbe give us cash of 2,000.
Okay, so Sister Ruby Dogbe has given us a cash of 2,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much, Sister Ruby. Thank you very much, Sister Ruby. More to come, more to come, more to come. Hello. I want you to look at me. So when you look at me, so you understand why I'm here. So you can give me more money. I need money. I'm Maoli School. I need money. That's why I'm standing here. I need money. So please give me money. Okay. Madam Paulina Koku has given us 5,000 cedis cash right now. Thank you so much, Madam Paulina. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. OMSU 95 has given us the new curriculum people. So they have given us 5,000 Ghana cedis. They've done very well. Very, very well. We are the old curriculum, so they are the new curriculum. So they have given us an amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis. $2,000 Ghana cedis. We are so there. Left wing, middle wing, and then my right wing. I'm still waiting. $2,000 Ghana cedis. Ushers, there are some hands up. Please move quickly. 2,000 Ghana cedis. The grace period is the end of March. So just put some funds together, and the end of March, you can give out. I'm standing here as Maoli School. I need some money, please. $2,000 Ghana cedis.
Ellie Ampim is giving us 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Thank you very much. Okay. So our brother Eli Ampim is giving us 2,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much, Brother Eli. Thank you very much. Okay, 1,000. Okay. I always say I can read people's mind. I can see some people are just waiting for me to mention the amount they want. And that amount is 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Okay. Okay. So the 1,000, somebody has just opened the gates and says that he doesn't want his name to be mentioned. And so he's giving out 1,000 Ghana cedis. That's 1,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you. So Anonymous is out. Others should mention their names so that we can acknowledge them here as they give us their donation. 1,000 Ghana cedi. 1,000 Ghana cedi. $1,000. How much? Okay. 1980-82. Mr. Mauliche is giving us 5,000 Ghana cedi. The year group, sorry. The year group is giving us 5,000 Ghana cedi. Okay, and again, 94-96 year group. Year group is also giving us 2,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you so much, 80, 82, and 94 and 96 year group. Thank you very much. $1,000. I'm not seeing your hands up at all. 1,000. $1,000 Ghana cedis.
There are a lot of people outside who cannot hear you.
Those outside, please. You are part of the program. So can you come up and then give us some of the money? Give us what you have in your pocket. Those in the lounge. Mr. Kweku Dake is giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Choast House. Please can we clap for him? Mr. Kweku, thank you so much. Then Dr. and Mrs. Hila Ado, Dr. and Mrs. Hila Ado is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Wilberforce and Priscilla House, respectively. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
So, from 1960 year group, Auntie Jane, Madam Jane Kwao, and her sister Anything Gabu are giving us 1,000 cedis. She's from Nightingale and Pleasure House. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Madam MC, for also donating. Okay. Okay, so thank you, whoever that she said has donated. God bless the person very much. Nightingale, Nightingale, Nightingale. Thank you so much, Mommy. 1996. They've done very, very well.
If pensioners are giving 1,000, then those working should be able to give more than 1,000. So please, let's look in those small corners of the bag. You can write a check. We are accepting pledges. So please, let's do this together. We need to help Maoli School.
$1,000 Ghana cedis, sorry. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Should I move?
Sabri acknowledged the Jubilabi. Jubilabi? Yes, he gave us 10,000 cedis cash.
Jubilabi, which house?
He didn't mention the house.
Okay, so Jubilabi gave us 1,000 cedis cash. Cash. Please, can we clap? Can we clap for the person? It's not easy to pull out such an amount. It's from Choast House. Choast House. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'm coming down again. Where's 500 Ghana? 500 Ghana. Okay, so I'm coming down again to 500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis. My own school mother is here, Sister Sodakati. 500 Ghana cedis. So the Momo account numbers have been displayed on the screen. Just pick them quickly and drop it. Drop it. I just want to hear it drop. Drop it, please. Drop it, please. So the OMSU line is 0244 758023. Momo Pay number 324782. 324782. Should I go over again? OMSU Momo account number 0244 758023. Momo Pay ID 324782. 324782. Then SGSSB Accra Main Branch 012 0100 22850. 012 0100 22850. Pledge from Agri House 1,000 Ghana cedis. Agri House. Anonymous. No name. There's no name. Secretariat is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Lincoln House. Secretariat, please can we give them a round of applause? They are all from outside, those sitting outside. Then Seraphine Vedome is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Nightingale House. So whilst I'm mentioning the names, please be chatting with your purse and your pockets so that you can also help me. If you don't help me, I can't leave this place. I'm told they are collating their account, but it hasn't gotten anywhere. The bucket is still not at the brim at all. So please help me. All right, so Dr. Samson Obedapia, Senior Lecturer, Department of Sociology, University of Ghana, Agri House, 1998 year group is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you very much, Doc. Madam Beta Mototi. Priscilla House is also giving us 2,000 Ghana cedis. Can we clap for her, Priscilla? Say Priscilla. Say Priscilla. Thank you very much. So I'm back again. Please help me to leave this place. Help me to leave here. Help me to leave this place. Okay, please, can somebody see Dr. Bryson Tete right now? Can somebody see Dr. Bryson Tete right now? The ushers. Usher, please move to Dr. Bryson Tete. Okay. Okay, so Dr. Bryson Tete Bryson. Okay, thank you for the correction, Doc. Thank you very much. Okay, so Dr. Bryson from Chost House. Yes. Chost House is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. I can remember those days when this young man used to make the whole school. I mean, I don't know the adjective I will use for the way he could make the whole school stand still. When he gets into the track, Wow, wow. The Ben Johnson of those times. In fact, he really made some of us also become sports. Myself standing here, I have a record in Maoli School that has not yet been broken. Yes, that's not been broken. Javelin, it has not been broken. I'm trying to see the person that will break it. And I'll give the person my certificates, all my certificates. So that's Dr. Bryson for you. Thank you so much, Dr. Bryson. Makio Atilero, wow, Zokli. Okay, also from Agri House is giving us 200 Ghana cedis. Thank you so much, Brother Matthew. Okay, so this is also from George Kofi Elvis Accra, GCE, that's his name for short. And he's from Wilberforce House, and he's giving out 100 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis, sorry. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sorry for that. Yes, 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Shilaminta give us 1,000 Ghana cedis.
No, this is part of this.
Okay, so he's a general manager for JSC Dreaders, VRA. Thank you very much, Mr. George Kofi Elvis Aka, for 1,000 cedis. Sheila Minta has just transferred 1,000 cedis to the merchant. Thank you so much, Madam Sheila, from Nightingale House. Secretariat Lincoln House is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sir, okay, these three. Mr. George Banini from Cho's House is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. Please, can we be clapping whilst we mention it? The person, they've done very well. Professor Ebenezer Malcolm from Lincoln House is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. And then Ruby Rudolph Kumaple is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Glanla House, the first Glanla person that I've mentioned. Thank you so much, Mr. Rudolph. Now we are moving on to the next segment, and this one is inter-houses. So the band will give us a song. I'll call on the house. So when I mention the house name, you move up from your seats, and then you dance, and then you give me the money, then you go back to your seat. So Agri Girl House, that's Agri and Nightingale. They should beef up the song small. Okay. Okay, so bowls will be coming around for your donations.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you. You're doing so wonderfully well. Thank you so much so far. Time is running fast. We have the elders here. Some have to go and take their medication. So we are just going to do like silver collection. And we'll, ushers, are you here? Let's send the bowls around. Get 3, 1 there, here, there. Let's send the bowls around. And there are a lot of people in the lobby outside. Please send bowls outside. Let them put money in. Should I come and help you? Can I get another bowl? Yes, let's send the bowls around.
Right, all those watching online, you can also send your donations. Those in NA, UK, Asia, and other African countries can also send their donations to this worthy cause. Okay. Newland, Hiame, is giving us 200 Ghana cedis from Crowder House. It's cash. She's giving us cash from Crowder House. Which house is Crowder? Okay, so he says Crowder House in quotes. So the special offering is ongoing Mrs. Katrina Ribeiro is giving us 500 Ghana cedis from Nightingale House. Thank you very much, Mrs. Katrina Ribeiro. Madam Patricia Awokujo, Assistant Headmistress, Domestic, is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. Can we give her a round of applause? She's done very, very well. The special offering is going on. Please give to a worthy cause. $200 and above should be for the special offering. $200 and above. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you all for giving. For giving. And you'll never be the same. Give. As you listen to the interlude, just give out your best. Ushers. Okay. You can never be a sad person when you have attended Maoli School. I'm so proud my father took me all the way from Takoradi Secondary School to Maoli School, and I'm proud of that. I always tell, make noise in the house with my husband. Have you? Then he will say, have you a day? And I will say, hey, we are the only school in Ghana, the best school in Ghana, the Volta University, and I'm so proud to be part of Maoli School. Okay, are you done? Okay.
You know, we are streaming live, eh?
Okay.
So there are people who are watching us who can also pledge.
I've said that already.
Oh, okay.
Take your money. Mr. Abraham, while the special offering is ongoing, we have another donation from Mr. Abraham Ni Odai Divine, alias Pascal. 84-year group, Wilberforce is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much. Yeah. Then Mr. George Lawe is also giving us 1,000 Ghana cedis from Agri House. Can we please clap for them? Coco Sachi House. Yes. Thank you so much, Mr. Lawe. Are you done? Are you done? Please line up in front. I want to
Please, the president of the group is given us 5,000.
She announced it earlier.
You've announced it already.
I'll say it again.
Say it again.
Okay, thank you so much for contributing and donating to Maoli School.
500, elite lady.
Okay, Elite Lady is also pledging 500 Ghana cedis. Elite Lady. Right, I want to say thank you. I'm waiting for the last person, please. Okay, so I want to say thank you to each and everyone here for supporting this fundraising. God bless us and everyone here for this ceremony. I'll call on Reverend Achu to pray over the special offering. Please go for it. Is that him? It's coming. Yes.
Shall we pray? Let's bow down our heads and pray. Father, we thank you for this gathering. We thank you for the opportunity given us to give back what you have blessed us with. We ask, oh God, that as your word said, you love a cheerful giver. You bless each and every one. Even those who have not been able to give, we ask, oh God, that you give them, that at our grand lunch, they will also give to the glory of your name. We thank you, Father, in Jesus' name. Amen.
Please, I want to just make one announcement here from the president. Ludwig and Ronje Ludwig and Salam Ababiu have given us 5,000 Ghana cedis. Prayer is always good.
Please put your hands together for yourselves. You've done marvelously well. Thank you. Thank you. The economic situation these days, everybody knows how it is. So thank you all for giving. God bless you. I would call on our chairman to give us very short chairman's closing remarks. And then we'll just have the announcements and we are out of here. Please. Give him a round of applause as he comes, please.
Thank you very much indeed. I will not speak much, as our agree with say. Now, the keynote address speaker says something. We should challenge ourselves. What do we want Maoli to be? Do you want it to be the best school in the country? And I always tell my friends that Maoli School is not a whole school. It's a school, it's a worldwide school located only in Ho. Anybody can come here from Singapore, Yugoslavia, and get a good degree. I did myself. So I think it's open to the whole world to attend our school. So I want to thank you all for coming. We just close on one hymn. I'm a Reverend Minister, we sing one hymn. Huh? Okay. Please, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Please let's sing. Amen.
Oh, put your hands together. This is the shortest closing remark ever. Wonderful. You see, Maulia, it's how disciplined we are. It's short. Even it's so short. It's shorter than I expected. That's wonderful. We'll just have the announcement. Kafi, are you here? Please come. Because it's from Tro's house, Tro's Hall. Yay! Oh, see? Wilberforce. You wanted it to be true. Kafri, please give us the announcement. Before we do have some books on sale in the foyer, please. Some of those books are written by our own Maulians. Go out, look at the books. Please buy one before you go home. Uncle Fred Boachi's books are out there. Let's help, let's patronize, let's read, buy one for a friend, and let's keep reading. Our children too have to read. Kafri, what do you have for us?
Okay, thank you so much. We appreciate your presence here today, and it's been great. So in order of refreshment for all of us, we intend to take care of our chichiao before we, the Viao, will take care. So I'll just go by what we intend to do. So 1980 to 1989 would go first.
60s, so
60s.
60s, 1960s to well, 60s to 79.
1960
to 79.
1960 to 79. I'm sorry, please. And then we do the 1980 to 89, and then we do 1990 to 95, 1996 to 99. 2000 to 2005, 2006 to 2011, and then we go in that order. It's very important to acknowledge that the drinks that we have are on sale, and it's all towards the fundraising that we all intend to do. So when you get to the bar, your drinks will be sold. The water is for free, but the drinks are sold. So please acknowledge that. And these were donated by individuals amongst us as part of the finger foods are also free. And so that is what we would get the elderly to do first before we join in. Thank you all very much. And it's also the school choir and the students that are amongst us. Please remain in the hall. Your meals and refreshment will be served in the hall. So please remain here for your refreshment. Thank you all very much.
So the song we just sang, we said Dawolanye Yesuto, and Madam Yesuto is sitting right here to my right. Her name is Yesuto, and because her name is used in the song, she's buying the song for 200 Ghana cedis. Yes. Thank you, Madam Yesuto. Thank you so much. Stella, are you here? Stella, go. Stella, are you here? Let's do the last year, even as the seniors are working out.
Everybody's going.
Yeah, we'll do it as it's going. Okay. Let's do. As you're working out, yes. Okay. Maoli, sorry, hey. Maoli, sorry, hey. Mi ponko na masa, mi ponko na masa, mi ponko na masa. Maoli, sorry, hey. Maoli, sorry, hey. Mi ponko na masa, mi ponko na masa, mi ponko na masa. Yeah, mieto volta tututu. Anya salemiasi, dinywe lemiasi. Akufia melemia meo, mauli plimidalo. Aye. Thank you so much. More photographs taken outside when we get outside. From Lincoln House, donated 1,000 CDs. Put your hands together for him. 1,000 CDs from Lincoln House. Tracy and Wakwa Champon. God bless you for coming. God wants His face to shine upon you. Give you traveling mercies, each and every one of us to our various destinations. Those who traveled all the way from outside the country to come, God bless you. We pray you have a good stay and get back to your destination safely. Thank you, one. Thank you all. God bless you. God bless Mauli School. We are grateful.